searching for the answer to all our trials. We came so far through our weakness. We found a love, even the stars between us won't marry us. One day we can be together, and this moment could last forever. I say that you and I have found a piece of heaven. So I pray we can be together one day. blocked your number. It's hard to tell you no. I know you've got bad intentions. Oh, it feels so good to have attention. Yeah, no one has to know. No one has to know you're my guilty pleasure. Keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. You're my guilty pleasure. I know I'm not on my best behavior, but I stay here anyway. Oh, no one has to know. No one has to know you're my guilty pleasure. You're the seduction. I finally reached a point. I'm the dysfunction. Just trying to fill a void. I know you've got bad intentions. Oh, it feels so good to have attention. Yeah, no one has to know. No one has to know you're my guilty pleasure. Keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. You're my guilty pleasure. I know I'm not on my best behavior, but I stay here anyway. Oh, no one has to know. No one has to know you're my guilty pleasure. I know I'm not on my best behavior, but I stay here anyway. Oh, no one has to know. No one has to know you're my guilty pleasure. Yeah. Monochrome is all I've known. Faded black, shades of white and gray. Until you colored my day. I was saying solutions, saturated shades until you washed it all away. And I'm left with black embers. But I wanna see the skies again, the sunlight in your eyes. I wanna feel the way I feel before the compromise. And I want all the undertones. Instead of being stayed with your glow, instead of seeing shadowed lines, don't let me be colorblind.
Alright. I've stalled long enough, aka I was in the middle of having a conversation, so. So, yeah, I was like, I stalled way too long for this not being a Friday stream. The longest stall ever. This cutscene looks atrocious. Right, I also need to put you in performance mode. Hey, Shiru. How am I? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Where did we end off? Oh yeah, we were in the factory. We had just finished doing the annoying factory boss. But I am not bad. I like that. Are you feeling better? No, I'm always tired. That's the curse of being an insomniac. I am always perpetually tired.
通信状況が悪い。
電波障害を確認。
機械生命この通地震要請頼む
Requesting backup forces. Ikazo. Happy June, I suppose. Ow. I forgot they have the short-circuiting enemies now, which are very annoying. Are they just gonna keep dropping now? Ow. Is it just gonna be like an onslaught of enemies? Holy crap. I haven't had a moment's respite. How's everybody doing? It's just another day. Another day on the rock. I cannot believe that that didn't hit. Holy shit, that's a lot of robots. That's a whole lot of robos. Are they all short-circuiting? Yes. Yokai. Ooh, I didn't know that there was that many things around me. That was busy. That was a lot of bullshit. I feel like we should put on, if we have any more experience, chips, we should put those in. Nah, I forgot. It's gonna force us to do the cutscene again.
電波障害を確認。
機械生命この通地震要請
You'll say this.
急ごう。
Isabo. Do we have any plugins that matter? Customize all chips. We have one experience one. No movement speed. We can get evade up though. Evade up's pretty good. Reduce pod programming. We should have some cheap auto heals. Cheap auto heals. Recover 5% of the damage dealt. Put a max HP in, and the rest of those should be fine. Yeah, I've never been a person that ever cared about traveling just because it's summer or getting close to summer. In fact, I absolutely hate traveling during the summer and the winter if I ever have to travel, because those are the two times that everybody wants to travel. And thus it's always freaking busy at those times. Everywhere. Oh, they dropped one in front of me that I didn't see. And I can't think of anything worse than traveling when there's people around. Well, good on you, dude.
生命体の数が増えてる。
Good on you.
バンカーにレーザー通信での呼びかけを継続。
了解。
And I don't think there's anything wrong with like being a person who likes to travel, like going on vacation or whatever. Just my vacation would be staying at home, not doing anything. I literally do not care to travel at all. If I had to travel, it'd be during the off periods where nobody would want to travel. Because the less people, the better. I was like, they're all overloading. Oh, they just keep dropping. It's gonna be really hard to get my goddamn body if they're just gonna keep dropping them on my head. Wherever the hell my body went. Right here, there it is. Retrieve. Yeah, pandemic stuff definitely made it hard for people to travel and see their family members. If you cared about that sort of thing. If you cared about that sort of thing. If it sounds like I was super excited or thrilled or whatever about it, it's because I'm not. 'Cause, that's not really my forte. That's one of those I don't care about kind of deals. But I'm happy for anybody that gets a moment of excitement for the things that they enjoy. You know, like seeing family or what have you. You gotta enjoy it while you can. That's what I say. In any capacity. That's gonna be a big annoying spinny top. Free experience. As they say, free experience. Next. Every time the camera snaps over, I can tell it's dropping another enemy in. You guys probably don't notice it because it's like very not obvious, but since I'm playing the game, obviously, I can feel when the game decides to do things. Right there, I can tell another one's spawning in. Or unless it was just recentering. Maybe the game naturally just recenters, I don't know. I'll take another free level though. Free levels are A-okay with me. I hate having to fight these guys, I'll be honest. I was wondering if I can get away with that. I can't. So I can get away with doing the parry attack. You can't get away with doing the other part of it. Yeah, that part you can get away with. So if you take them up in the air with you. If you take them up in the air with you, it works. If you don't take them up in the air, it's bad. Got it. These also all gonna short circuit? Yes. They just like instantly do it too. It was like the most awkward part. Like there's no way to stop it, there's no way to like interrupt it. There's like as soon as they start casting that electric, like it just happens. Like what a pain in the ass. Eating the shit out of them. I also love this music.
大丈夫。
急に奴らがキャンプになだれ込んできて応戦したんだが銃が効かないんだ。
敵個体からエネルギー
Look, I'm a god.
推奨近接物理攻撃。
分かった。あなたが他のアンドロイドを退避させて。
頼む。
Look at this little cheater. Trying to punch me right out of spawn. What a nerd. Oh my god, get baited. Great. Easy clap. Skirt.
ありがとうトゥービー。助かったよ。
一体
That's
何が。
わからない。奴ら急にこの拠点に攻め込んできて。
何？
キャンプの外から聞こえたぞ。
Come on. Do I have actually punchies? Because like sword's super easy to use and like super convenient. Do I actually have combat bracers? Everyone. Ooh, I don't have combat bracers. I have my bare hand. I have bare hands. I can unlock a pair of bare hands. I forgot where the like a decent pair of things though. I don't know, Shiru, can you? That's the real question. I don't know, can you?
またこいつか。
I forgot when he gets his laser back. I kind of don't want to be in the water though if he does that, yeah.
集結中
Ooh, okay, come on, game. I double dodged and it didn't work.
兵器が叫ぶことにより周囲の機械
I double dodged and the game was like, nope. Not for you. Not for you, asshole. I think I have to redo that whole camp section. By the way. Oh no, I did save right here. They do just enough damage to put him into phase 2. The first thing I'm gonna do is retrieve my body. I want my plugins back. He should empower again, right? Yep. Missiles. I'm alright if the ball wants to hang out over there, I'll be honest. If he wants to hang out over there and not bother me at all, I'm right with it. I gotta keep like animation canceling. Nice and quiet all of a sudden. I don't think I had to do that. Okay, well. I know for a fact I don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure I just have to fight the boss. Ooh. Of course. I have to hit the boss while he's doing all that bullshit. That's why I didn't want to have to do that. Alright, fine. We'll just actually fight the boss, because the experience here is actually atrocious. I was not anticipating the experience being that bad. But it's like really freaking bad. Wait, did we maintain our level? Were we 34 or 35? I don't actually remember. Okay, there we go. So we did beat it. I was about to say, I was like, I got cheated. You better not let me get cheated, game. He mad as fuck. Oh, so then particle effects are getting wild. Also, definitely one of the more obnoxious fights to have to do. Good old machine Thor. Oh, did I not recover my dead body? I don't even remember if I did that or not. Probably didn't.
まだ出てくるの。こんな風どうすれば。
About to retrieve my dead body before I do anything.
トゥービーさん、
Tubi-san!
トゥービーさん、
Tubi-san!
私たちの村が。
パスカル聞こえる。くそ。
I can't wait to be done with this section. Because the short-circuiting robots are like super obnoxious. Tubi-san! I should really look up where the Knuckles are, because I think if I remember correctly, I have to go out of my way to find Knuckles. Honestly, if I have to get Knuckles, I might as well get the Way of the White or whatever, Virtuous Contract. What is this? Sword say? The sword weapons or items, there you go. I know they say something. Virtuous Contact. Yeah, White Blade, there you go. The Samurai of the East. But there's multiple Samurai of the East that are like white items. I think there's also black variants of them. And I think all the black variants are the ones that 9S can get. It's very confusing, but I don't think I have access to them yet. Once again, I usually don't practice against these guys, but like I gotta remember how to do these fights. Because these guys end up being a giant pain in the ass later. Murasaki.
私たちの武装では。
まずこいつを排除する。
Ouch. I can't see. Yeah, fighting this thing's also a giant pain in the ass. You guys can tell. Thank God I had enough damage to do that. Time to actually get a hydrate in with all that nonsense.
イブって機械生命体だ。
その統括しているユニットを破壊す
そ
れば
の通り。
全体の活動が停止するの。
おそらく。
ポット、
ポット
イブの位置を特定できる。
報告位置はすでに特定地図にポイント完了
What the?
私たちがイブを倒す。
パスカルは村を守ってて。
お気をつけて。
姉ちゃん 姉ちゃん 姉ちゃん
広範囲に強制通信をまき散らしているみたいです。おそらくこの強力
He
な
mad
通
as
信は
fuck
敵
that
の
we
機械
slapped
生
his
命体
brother.
を凶暴にさせているんだと思います。イブを探し出して破壊しましょう。
了解。
The brother was kind of like an annoying douchebag though. Although I guess Eve's kind of like slightly more annoying. But he mad. He mad as hell. I feel like that's not my problem though, but the robots wanted to kill us. But then again, the robots want to kill us, I think, because we want to kill the robots, because the robots want to kill us, because we want to kill the robots, because Yorha is made to kill the robots or to fight the robots for mankind. So, you know, we got like a giant circle thing going on. If anybody's having trouble keeping up with like how the game's kind of going, you're not gonna be alone. But they do like make a little bit more sense of it later on for the people that are struggling a little bit. I was supposed to be having somebody show up to replace our water filter. And he's supposed to show up anywhere between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. And it is now 1:45 p.m. And he's gonna show up at the absolute last possible second, come skirting in. Like, whoopsie! We were latey! I can already feel it. I normally like to give them leeway, but they did kind of schedule it for a 4-hour gap, and you can't even make it in the 4-hour gap. It's like, come on, bro. If you need more time, you guys needed that much more time. Like, come on. Don't jerk me around. Don't piss on my head and tell me it's rain. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Too much. Good enough. Or at least leave us an update. Like, hey, I'm gonna be late. Give me something. Something. I don't even know if this guy's alive, to be honest. That's how little information I've been given. Like, I might not even exist. It could just be a figment of my imagination. It could be like that one movie with Bruce Willis where the kid sees ghosts. You just get that guy. You could just be Bruce Willis, and it was all just like a fig Newton of my imagination from the get-go. He never really existed. He's already dead. Spoiler alert for people who've not seen that movie that's like 30 years old or something now. Spoiler alert. If I spoiled you on a 30-year-old movie that's like a classic that everybody's probably should have seen once by now. Get out of the rock you've been living under. Get out of that rock. Hey, rap. Hey, rap. Better fuck this moose up. I don't need any more beast hide. Actually, I do need a shit ton of beast hide, but I need more moose and boar meat. Also, Shiru, stop looking at my dress. I know what you're interested in, and it's not wholesome. Oh, now it sounds like Shiru. Look, that's collectively what Shiru sounds like. I've heard her talk, trust me. Oh my god, he's hot. Also, the game always looks so cool, but like, the quality of this, got a little iffy. Like, this game is very framey. I don't remember the game being this framey. Ooh. I think 9S got in my way and I stopped my combo. Because I was supposed to get one more swing and then leave. And I think 9S pushed me. Because I counted my buttons on that one. This guy can't be staggered, by the way. He has certain frames where he does certain attacks. Luckily, we start right back here because they know that this is an annoying fight. Okay. Where's my dead body? It's hard to see where I'm going. Also, one of the most annoying parts of this is having to do this section. Energy. So 9S is not cute at all. Look, Shiru, this is how I know we completely disregard you. You don't know nothing. Jokai. Okay. 9S was hacking him, and he got stunned, and he immediately hit me out of the stun. Wow. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I had to do this fight, so I forgot all the bullshit he does. That's a good one, though. That's an oldie, but a goodie. I hate fighting you. I hate fighting you. I hate you, you piece of shit. As Anakin would say, I hate you. No, Eve's way cuter. Energy coupler. Energy
ド
coupler.
ア経由で周りの奴らのエネルギーを吸ってるのか。
このままじゃ拉致が開かない。イブにハッキングして停止させてみる。トゥビー援護して。
了解。
了解。
ハッキング中の 9S 本体を防衛する。
敵個体が接続されているネットワークは膨大。予測 9S のハッキング成功確率は低い。推奨 9S
うるさい。9S がやれるって言ったらやれるんだ。
やれるんだ。Oh, you motherfucker.
動かない。
If he hits me with that one, I get stunned, unfortunately. That one's the stun until you can't get out of that one. Which is why I don't really like dodging for that one, but if you dodge that one and you can hit him up in the air, you basically do free like 20-ish% of his HP. Which is why I want to do that one. The combination of like... It's not good, but it's good, but it's not good, but it's good. Okay. Any more shit you gotta use? Well, it's already hard to see your dumb ass. Dude! Okay.
ネットワーク経由で周りの奴らのエネルギーを吸ってるのか。
That's one.
このままじゃ拉致が開かない。イブにハッキングして停止させてみる。トゥビー援護して。
了解。ハッキング中の 9S 本体を防衛する。
敵個体が接続されているネットワークは膨大。予測 9S のハッキング成功確率は低い。推奨 9S
うるさい。9S がやれるって言ったらやれるんだ。
Down, puppy. Down, puppy. He did it to me. He got out of the stun and immediately punched me. I hate that. Okay. And also he did a AoE burst. As soon as he got hacked, he did an AoE burst. Super not fun. Super not cool. Hey, look. That's probably the guy. That's probably the guy. Right at 2 o'clock. I got punched. All right. Alright, let's see if we can't actually get this thing done this time around. The first phase is usually not a problem. Okay, unless he does that for free. We're gonna grab our body, which should repair us. Which it did. Provided we don't just like immediately get cheated like that. We're also doing a lot of button mashing to do this, by the way. In case anybody's like, oh yeah, no, like this seems simple. It's not. Or it's not. Energy Hanyo. Alright, phase 2. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. He did it to me. He broke out of it. Alright, let's do it again. We gotta do it from the top. I was like, I hate having to fight Eve. By the way, we have to do this 3 more times, I think. Not to spoil too much. For reasons. You know, like most video games. For reasons. Punch me right in the face. He breaks out of it and then he just gets the free cast punch. That's twice. And I have no way to block that. I don't have any plug-in chips or anything that would effectively mitigate that. And that's why we don't play on one-hit mode. This would be a lot more painful on one-hit mode. Because you gotta figure if we also don't properly dodge when we're falling down off the rocks, and we take that like 200 damage, whatever, that minuscule amount of damage, it's actually like super important. Because if you fall down there, you also lose that health and immediately die. Because you die to fall damage. That is an instance of damage. Most people don't want to think of it that way, but it is. Okay. That one. Phase 2 now, I believe. There we go. Like phase 2, please. Where's my corpse? There it is. 3 of our shit.
トワーク経由で周りの奴らのエネルギーを吸ってるのか。
We're also like gonna have to hit the. We're gonna start hitting the wall. Where we're gonna have to actually start like winding because we're running out of healing quickly.
援護して了解。ハッキング中の 9S 本体を防衛する。
We're gonna have to just perfect it anyway.
予測 9S のハッキング成功確率は低い。推奨 9S
うるさい。9S がやれるって言ったらやれるんだ。
How did he get out of that? What a sneaky, wheezy little dude. There we go. So yeah, this is gonna be one of the more obnoxious parts of the fight. Cause it just like shows up and like Granted, it isn't. Got that.
NFCS 破損近接戦闘が不可能
I was like, well, convenient. But my close range system was not doing well anyway. Ah, piece of shit. I hate having to fight this guy. I think we have to do that whole fight over again, by the way. Just so we have the heads up. Oh no, we only have to do this part again. Okay, thank God. I hate having to do this part.
NFCS 破損近接戦闘が不可能
Alright, doing this without a targeting system is very, very fun, if you guys couldn't tell. I couldn't walk away from it fast enough.
警告 FFCS 破損遠距離攻撃が不可能
Gotta go over here. Oh, I can't grab my body. Got him.
イブのネットワーク分離時に物理汚染されちゃったみたい。
そんな。
大丈夫。バンカーにあるデータで巻き戻ることはできるから。
でもそれじゃ今の君は戻ってこない。
そうだね。汚染データをバンカーにアップロードするわけにもいかないから。
イエス。
僕は君の手で。
What a sad moment indeed. It fits your. I was like, it fits your persona, Shiru. You're evil. There you go. Answers your question. Oh no, you are. Oh no, you are. I like it. Is he gone, God, or will he magically come back? Watch the game play out, dude. What do you mean? Y'all asked too many goddamn questions for trying to. You're supposed to be watching the game. I don't. My brother's really crazy about having different color eyes. I could care less. Mine are shit brown and I'm A-okay with it. I'm okay because I don't care.
こうやって複数の自我が統合されていくのは貴重な体験だから記録しておきたいんだけど、まだ保存領域へのアクセスができてなくて、とりあえずこの辺りにある敵のメモリーに多重化して保存しておいた後に、僕が自分のボディに戻れた時に。
よかった。
That's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with shit brown because at least they work. I love this song.
アンドロイドを分かつものは何だろうか。意志と感情を持つに至ったロボットたち。 彼らが死の間際に振り絞る最後の叫びが今もまだ私の中に残っている。
You know, it's funny, your eyes clearly work because you wouldn't be able to type accurate words. So you're a liar. Again. I love this song. That's called your eyes work then. Glasses are corrective. 'Cause there's people that have eyes that they see nothing. So by the way, the name of this song is Weight of the World. I'm just gonna sit here and listen because this is a heavy song. I did know that. I did know that, Yummy. I also know that 2B is Mikasa. I mean, he probably already knew that. He probably just gave me the fun fact because I know he played this game like 3 years ago also. Hey, ain't no problems about forgetting. Sometimes you forget. Nobody expects you to be 100% accurate at all times. notification from Squeenix. To all the players, thank you very much for playing Nier Automata. We have a special message for you. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You have witnessed the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you have not seen yet. We highly recommend you play through again to witness the full Nier Automata experience. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR. Hopefully I don't have to explain what PR is for the kids. Voice change option add to the other options category. Save. Yes, sir. Copycat. Alright, the save in this slot. Yes, sir. Now we have the A ending. You can continue playing with the same save data you used to complete the game. Select continue and load that save data. Continue. Continue. Nee-chan. Nee-chan. Also, for the people who don't know, A2, who's a slightly lesser known but still pretty damn famous voice actress, is the voice of Chris in Konosuba. There you go. That's probably like the most popular thing I could think of that she's in. For the people that don't know who Chris is, Chris is the girl that complains about her pantsu getting stolen. There you go. Moi daijoubu. Also, just for the people that were probably like, what happens if you try to go jump and be quick about it? That's what happens. You jump in, you also trip. So we're gonna have to slow walk around those pipes as well as not jump. Doop 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 doop. Casually walking around. Nee-chan, nee-chan.
いくら油をさしても機械に家族なんかできませんよ。そろそろ始まりますね。
Hey, look! I thought this guy was supposed to be dead. What happened? Or is he?
聞こえてますか？
聞こえてますよ。
ヨルハ部隊降下作戦が開始されました。速やかに敵拠点の防衛システムを解除してください。
了解しました。
推奨飛行ユニットへの登場。
Alright, before we do anything else and continue on, I am going to take a quick break. So, with that being said, I'll give you guys a little bit of music while I go to the bathroom. So, one secerino. Good thing I hit the other button because, yeah. So, yeah, one sec. I'll be back in a little bit.
Hidden behind a horizon, into the moonlight, into the moonlight. We were chosen, hearts are frozen. We were chosen, hearts are frozen. In time, in time, in time, in time. Once upon a time, and fame was all we knew. We were dreamers, free and fearless. The world beneath us, we take Starlight, star bright, you are the first star I see tonight. Starlight, star bright, shine so high you light up the night. Sun fading, sky gazing, stars are the jewels of the night. Hidden behind a horizon, into the moonlight, into the moonlight. We were chosen, hearts are frozen. We were chosen, hearts are frozen. In time, we are the dreamers, free and fearless. We are the dreamers, free and fearless. We are the dreamers, free and fearless. The world beneath us, we take flight. Once upon a time, and fame was all we knew. We were dreamers, free and fearless. The world beneath us, we take flight.
Gotta work it out somehow. I made too many promises. I won't go back on them, no. Girl, we gotta work it out right now. I swear I'll make you love again. I'll make you love again, yeah. If this the last thing that I say, I make sure I say it the right way. If it's the last thing that I do, I make sure that I get through to you. If it's the last thing that I do, promises. I won't go back on them, no. Girl, we gotta work it out right now. I swear I'll make you love again. I'll make you love again, yeah. If this the last thing that I say, I make sure I say it the right way. If it's the last thing that I do, I make sure that I get through to you. If it's the last thing that I do, I make sure that I get through. Make sure that I get through to you. I wanna know who you really are, what you dream about at night. I wanna know who you really are, baby, come into the light. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. I wanna know who you really are, what you dream about at night. I wanna know who you really are, baby, come into the light. I wanna know you. but you give it up. And we both know that this could be something, but that ain't.
Alright, I'm backing up. I think he's kind of just like slowly wrapping up, so I'll just come back. I wanna not freak him out too much. Apparently, it's like really weird for a lot of people when you're streaming to like have them float in. Like it happens enough times where I'm streaming and literally somebody's like floating around in the background. So I'm just like, me. Yeah, we back. Let's get up in the ship. We're gonna get up in the ship, and then it's gonna be very familiar, but very familiar all over again. It's not up. It's taking a moment. I don't know why. That time I know for a fact it wasn't still up. I'd hit it about 9 times. Well, other than when I change out the pictures, I don't adjust the size of it at all. So you might think that, but if anybody's ever worked Streamlabs or OBS or anything like that, you would no, you actually have to go to your way to like adjust the picture, and I don't really touch the picture at all ever. It's a fish emote like Chihiru's fish face. Got him. Of course our water is shit. We have like crazy hard water here. Huh? What? I was like, our water is bad. I was like, we have like crazy hard water deposits. Or our bottled water shit? Come eat a butt. I told him to eat a butt. I didn't say you were a fish, Chihiru. I said you have a fish face. Completely different. Whereas it clearly you don't listen well. You buy them books, you send them to school, and they don't listen. That's alright. We'll work on that, Chihiru, together. We'll work on that. We'll get you that hearing aid that you need. We'll get you that hearing aid, Grandpa. Oh, Gampy. You guys like arcade games? We're playing an arcade game right now.
了。残り2カ所です。
I'm not telling everybody. I'm just telling the chat. You have bad hearing. You know what? Fine. You just look. Your hearing is just bad to the point where you can't hear. And your face is very reminiscent of the latest meme I put in the Discord. There you go. That's all. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. With much love and much respect. You look like a duck. Quack quack.
ハッキング完了。残り1カ所です。
いやー、意外とめ
Well, let me ask you. Let me
作戦中の
let me ask you this, Shiru. Do you want to look like a duck? Because I feel like that'll answer whether that's a compliment or not. Was your goal to be a duck? If so, then pretty sure that's a compliment. If that wasn't your goal, I don't think that's a compliment. I'm not a smart man, but I feel like reasonability dictates certain things. I'm gonna go with duck because I have a duck meme in the Discord. And because knowing Shiru, she's about to pull up a picture like the most handsome fish you've ever seen. Or some shit. Because it's basically the entire chat against me at all times. So, in an effort to avoid that, it's just much easier to say. It's just much easier to say, look at the Discord, and then it's very simple. Also, I thought I heard a noise go off, but for the life of me, the music's very loud. Actually, give me a second to look over to finish reading that. It's kind of busy right now. It's kind of busy right now, fella. Ouch. Ooh, that one hurt. That one hit me right in the chinny, bruv. It hit me in the chinny, bruv. I can't be Donald. I'm literally in the middle of playing a game. What the fuck's wrong with you? And what do you mean, shh? You just donated money to tell me shh. Rude. Rude. But, thank you for the, $20 dono, dude. It's very kind. Still gotta call Ducky a duck, but at the same time, that's not the worst thing I could call Shiru for literally like constantly harassing me at all times. So I mean, what do you want? Nobody gives a fuck when I get harassed, but I harass one viewer. Everybody loses their mind. What's wrong with ducks?
Ah,
Guys, see, like,
すごいのが暴れてま
that's
す
the
ね。
most handsome duck I've ever seen. Look at that hair. That hair is on fleek. Ducks are not ugly. You can't be like, no offense to ducks, they're
ちゃ
ugly.
んと死んだの
What
を
the
確
fuck?
認しないと
What
危
the
ないで
fuck?
すよ。2B さんですね。僕は 9S です。あなたのサポートをするように指令を受けています。
了解。
That's like the same thing where you're like
大きなノコギリが
that would be the equivalent if I was like, Shiru, you're kind of an asshole, and like I fucking hate you, but no offense.
目標を探す必要があります。
You can't do that.
飛行ユニットがありますから。
You can't like do both barrels and then be like, but no
私
offense.
は内部を中心に調べてみる。
That's like the juvenile thing that like kids did in like, or not really kids, it's mostly just males, but males did in middle school where they were like, oh yeah, I would totally have all these sexual fantasies about my male friends, but no homo.
事前に調査
Like,
しておい
that's
た
not how that
アッ
works.
プデータを転送しておきますね。
That's literally not how that works. Can't preface it with that shit,
2B さん、
and then it's all fine. Oh man, I hate when the camera angle slowly starts shifting. Oh
スキャナ
yeah.
ータイプは
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So, the fun part about doing the 9S part at the very beginning is slowly the camera angle starts shifting, and as the camera angle shifts, the joystick movement also changes. So when it was starting to slowly go up, left and right became up and down. So like while it was kind of at like a 45-degree angle, technically diagonal up and to the right and diagonal down and to the left were both left and right movements.
マップデータを転送しておきますね。
了解。
AKA not fun.
2B さん、僕嬉しいです。
何か。
僕たちスキャナータイプは単独での現地の事前調査が
Oh my
主で
god. I hate controlling this.
誰かと一緒に行動できるって楽しいんです。
感情を持つことは禁止されている。
あ、すみません。
What?
それと3はつけなくて。
え、
私の名前に継承は必要ない。
Gotta pop some bottle.
わかります。
Bottle.
2B、
Bottle. Bottle. Does anyone even remember where that comes from? I think everybody here was there for those streams. Ow. If you don't remember, you guys are fired. Motherfucker, it's so hard to control this. You know what? I'm just gonna let it rock. Whatever happens, we're gonna let it rock, we're gonna let it roll. Yep. I hate the up and down fucking thing. It's like, oh yeah, forward, so then left and right, and then it's like immediately up and down, and my small peanut brain cannot comprehend the transition from up and down to left and right.
2B さん、
何？
事前に調査しておいたマップデータを転送しておきますね。
了解。
2B さん、僕嬉しいです。
何か。
僕たちスキャナータイプは単独での現地の
You know what, Juju? I've actually heard that line enough times to know that you should never, if you're about to get fired, you might as well get fired, because usually if you've been fired from a job, your job will hear you, or like the next job that you're trying to like hire on for will hear you out. And number two, if you quit, you can't collect unemployment. But if you get fired and it's not your fault, you can collect unemployment. So I mean, the "you can't fire me, I quit" is kind of like a dumb line, especially if you don't have work lined up. Fun fact. So while it is kind of like a middle finger to that one person, that middle finger is not worth like financial hardship. Got him. I didn't even have control of my character. That's not fair. He literally just crammed a fucking marble up my asshole. What the hell? That's not cool. At least kiss me on the mouth first before you do that. Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a stretch. You guys are talking too much for once. I can't actually do all the things. Can't do the things if you guys just propagate the chat too quickly. Map data.
2B さん、僕嬉しいです。何か？僕たちスキャナータイプは単独での現地の事前調査。
Why poor Shiru? Why not poor me?
誰かと一緒に行動できるって。
I gotta put up with it. What about me? Once again, nobody gives a shit about me.
私の名前に継承は必要ない。
わかりました。
What the fuck? Oh man, it controls like a tank. This is literally like the worst section of like all of 9S. What you got out of this? It's like all of 9S's campaign is like smooth as a baby's bottom. This bullshit though. Now I think my brother was doing poor Shiru because for once I give Shiru the business, and all the times I give Shiru the business, everybody immediately comes out of the woodwork to go defend her. Nobody gives a fuck about me. Nobody defends my honor. I gotta defend myself, and then when I defend myself, you guys are like, "Oh, how dare he? How dare he defend himself?" Fuck all you guys. How dare he defend himself? I expect at least one of you motherfuckers to be on my side. And one of those people not being my brother because he's related to me. So I know. That guy's never been on my side a day in his damn life. I needed somebody actually reliable, like a complete stranger. Okay, that's the one who's gonna get me. That's the one that's gonna get me in trouble. Uh-oh. We're starting to like list. Like, stop spinning us around. Thank Christ. By the way, in that short little segment, somehow 2B sprinted through that entire factory, came out here, started doing the angle fight, or you know, whatever these things are called, because yeah, like these are called angles, yeah. It's just like, what in the actual fuck?
報告敵機体解析完了侵入経路および脆弱性を発揮 HUD 表示
ハッキングして弱体化させる。
By the way, where 2B was a combat type model, 9S is obviously not. But this is the fun of playing as 9S. There's a lot of your combat and a lot of what you're going to be doing is hacking based. So if you guys needed a break from all the combat, you bet your sweet Bippy you're going to get it. Hack-a-man! Yeah, there we go. Hack-a-man. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Karate! Chop! Booster! Smack! And I'm dead. That was me plopping, by the way. I'm dead. Wake me up. Somebody wake me up inside. Visual systems. You guys like playing asteroids? Also, I like how the vocal systems allow me to hear me shooting this thing. なんでeso?
今から修復する。ポッド、止血シェルとロンリーネスワクチン。それと。
非推奨。当該 9S のバイタル低下はこの場での応急
うるさい。いいから出して。
トゥビー、言って。
黙って。
僕たちは兵士です。その戦いに誇りを。
装備 HO229 コマンド677受諾使用者を 9S から 2B に権限移譲 2B の承認を求む。
お願い。
分かった。
Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Boop boop boop.
敵兵器の接近を確認。
迎撃する。
Oh, I forgot. I can't do lasers because it requires them to actually target. I forgot. Look, I'm gunning them down, feller. Gunning them down. Get some, 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 feller, get some, get some, get some, get some, get some.
体に脆弱性を発見。
2B 敵機体の脆弱性を発見しました。
Put a burst in the air.
今から援護のためにハッ
Let's
キ
shoot
ングし
this.
ます。
Let's shoot this guy. Okay. I almost died.
2B 敵機体の上腕部のコントロールのポットを使って制御を取れるはず。
いいから黙って。
Get off me, ball. Ball is life. Easy clap.
制御システムを奪う。
了解。敵
了解。
と侵入。挙動テーブル変更終了。姿勢制御バーニアコントロール。敵兵器の従属化を完了。
2B 敵ユニットのダッシュに成功。
引き続き防衛継続。
Hey, well, it's alright, fellas. I was gonna take care of him myself. Don't worry. I was gonna put him down.
記録データパッケージをアップロード開始。
警告機体 9S のデータパッケージが未更新。
いいんだ。先に 2B のデータをアップしてくれ。
了解。
Okay. Beat him up. Also, this is also like super cool and all that good jazz. But I feel like since this is a robot, stabbing it in the eye in like its little like optical lens or whatever is just gonna like crack it or break it or whatever. Right? But what if, let's just say,
本部に救援要請を。
what if it's a robot, so stabbing it in its eye is not actually doing anything? But like, it looks cool, and there was all those explosions and shit that happened. But I feel like we would have done a lot more damage, / done a lot more stuff if we just used those buzzsaw hands and just kept like smacking away. Maybe I'm not the smart one, but that makes infinitely more sense to me.
準備はできました。
Black box
ブラックボ
detonation.
ックスを。
分かった。
わかる。
新生ブラックボックス反応による敵大型兵器の殲滅。
Also, here's my minor rant for the day. So this prick was here for like 30 minutes
光栄でした。
working on a thing.
私もだ。
The technician guy. He was here for 30 minutes and he ruined my whole day. Just wanna let you guys know that. Now, alright, that rant over. Rant over. Head to 2B's
そろそろ
private
時間だ
quarters.
な。2B さんのセットアップを手伝いに行かなきゃな。多分もう部屋で待ってるだろうな。
There was a plan for today that got derailed because he came like super fucking late. That's about it. Access Point Arcade. You unlock the arcade features for access points. This lets you replay any hacking games you completed during the game. I should probably save that. 2B.
失礼します。あ、もう始めてるみたいですね。
Do you want to take a break? Yes. Don't mind if I do. Do you want to save? Yes, I do. Do you want to continue the game? Yes.
2B さん、聞こえますか？起動セットアップを始めますね。まず、システムのメイド設定を確認してください。
We're never gonna be married. I have to redo this on my own? Oh no, it's doing it. It's doing it. Okay.
早速始めますね。一つずつ調整していきましょう。まずは、そのままメイドの調整、お願いします。
She's doing it on her own, okay.
2B さん、この値で大丈夫ですか？了解です。あ、そうそう。セットアップのプロセスは一応記録させてもらっています。それでは、次は音声認識の設定です。音声認識の設定がミュートになっているので、調整お願いします。今から実際に呼びかけるので、僕の声が聞こえるようにしてください。
We aren't married yet? Exactly. We're gonna keep it that way.
聞こえますか？もしもーし。聞こえるように調整お願いします。僕の声が聞こえるように調整お願いします。恥ずかしいので早くしてもらえますか？
I forgot, does this parrot how long I waited? I think it does.
もしもーし。これで問題ありませんか？ありがとうございます。これでオプションの設定は完了です。なんだ、勝手に心拍数が上昇してる。なんだこれ。俺、正常値に戻った。俺、自爆許可の項目が消えてる。ちょっと待ってください。すぐに復元できるので。僕が設定してもいいんですが、一応規則なので 2B さんが設定してくださいね。 OK です。いざという時は身を挺して作戦を遂行する必要がありますからね。設定が終わったらこの画面を終了してください。
No, I don't think it parodies is what I'm gonna say. I don't think it records what I did. I think I sat there a lot longer. I think it was waiting for all of 9S's voice lines. And then it went. Because I remember I specifically waited a long time to hear 9S's all of his like voice lines.
心配はいりませんよ。僕たち 9S モデルは優秀なことで有名ですから。で、自分で言うことじゃないか。
9S。
なんでしょう。
継承はいらない。
え？
私の名前に3はつけなくていい。
はい、わかりました。そうだ。司令官が呼んでたから一緒に行きましょう。2B さん。いや、2B。
2B さん。2B さん。2B さん。
データをセーブするにはアクセスポイントに近い場所じゃないとできません。近距離マップで確認してこまめにセーブしましょう。
Which is funny because we're the person that's gonna be leading, so it's like I find it interesting that 9S is informing us of all the shit that we're already doing. Because we're supposed to already be doing all this. So yeah, all the chests are open now, conveniently.
ああ、2B か。メンテナンスは終わったのか？
はい。
ブラックボックスの暴走による敵殲滅。あまり無茶をするなよ。
はい。
メンテナンス明けで悪いが任務がある。地上にいるレジスタンスたちと合流し、情報収集をしてくれ。
あれ、レジスタンスとの連絡役には別のユルハ部隊員がアサインされていたんじゃ。
専任の担当者とは連絡が取れていない。
It's not as fun being in here without everybody's like clothes and hair flying up in the sky for no reason at all. It's slightly less fun. I can't put my finger on it, but it's a lot less fun.
地上ってことは飛行ユニットで移動ですね。格納庫に行きましょう。飛行ユニットの運用コストは高いからあんまり使わせてもらえないんですよね。もっと安い機体を生産すればいいのにな。
I'm gonna go up here to the terminal, I think. Because this should be where the shop is, number one, so we can grab the last bit of our memory upgrade, but I believe there's also a chest up here. Oh, there it is. And this is where 9S comes in, because we have to hack these in order to get them. We got a large recovery. We grab our last storage upgrade. Hammer, blade, spear. Spear is actually not bad. We'll buy a spear also, because spear is really good for poking. And we'll get weapon upgrade 2. Now we have a +4 to weapon attack, which gives us 15%. I forget exactly how to farm. Oh wait, no, I think there's a plugin that gives you more money later on. But we're definitely never, ever, 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 ever gonna use that weapon. The damage up. We're saving that mostly for later. Oh look, the camera's gonna break. Oh, I was gonna say, is like the camera gonna break again?
この先が格納庫ですね。行きましょう。
行きましょう。I feel like we're gonna do this really quick, and then I'm gonna go at him again real quick. Luckily, this time around it'll be a lot faster because we don't have to wait for my guy to make all the noise he's gonna make.
現地調査なら僕たちスキャナーモデルだけで十分なのに。
命令に文句を言わない。
はーい。
はーい。
2B さん、今回から新装備が搭載されています。使用方法を表示しますので確認してください。了解。
By the way, we're currently playing as 2B right now, so I find that it's funny that she said 2B, or not, we're not playing as 2B, we're playing as 9S, I mean. But I find it funny that she's like, oh yeah, 2B, we're gonna install this shit for you. Yeah, we're 9S, and we also got the missiles. It's a very odd, it's a very odd thing to have happen, I suppose.
ちょっと離れた場所なんですが、敵への情報漏洩を防止するためなので我慢してください。了解。頑張ってくださいね。
Very nice. And they're gone. Always like watching them just like take off into the sky like that. It's very satisfying. By the way, in addition to 9S like not really being that great for combat purposes, conveniently 9S also does one thing in combat that's different from when we were 2B.
目標地点を確認。マップにマーク。推奨。目標地点への移動。
I'm going down, 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 down. I'm going down. Look at all that shit we got. All the free shit. Hydrate, you got it, Captain. You got it too, B-son. One of the lame parts about playing as 9S, by the way, is we don't have a heavy. What I mean by that is, all we got is this here sword. That's it. Because our heavy is this button now, where we can hack. And you might think, I notice distinctly that you keep dying every time you try to hack stuff. To which I say, or not hack stuff, but use my heavy weapon. To which I say, shut the hell up.
この付近の機械生命体は襲ってくる様子はないみたいですね。最近こういう敵が増えたみたいで、ただぼーっとしてるだけ。
By the way, remember these golden enemies that are really annoying, such a pain in the ass to fight? Ooh. Well, they're still a pain in the ass to fight. Was the synopsis of that. But you can actually hack them and do like a crazy amount of damage. By the way, each time we hack and it does that explosion, it's also hitting everything around it. By the way, if we fail during a hack, like we did on that one, we take damage. And if this was one hit mode, you can actually die if you fail a hack. So fun shit regarding this game. Not really what I was going for. I'm trying to hack the guy in front of you, but alright. I'll grab you two, I suppose. I have no idea why this guy's so hard to grab. But this is one of the most annoying ones to do because these little pin needles can hurt you on the front of this thing. At the same time, it spawns in more enemies. So you think all the enemies on the map are all the ones you have to fight. It's not. And then there's fun ones like this. And we did all of this for a couple of dollars and this core. There you go. That was the sum total of doing that, was for that power core. Fun, right? Fun and challenging. Challenging, if you will. Inbox for 2B. Hacking library. Oh yeah, this is the hacking library for us. This is test mail. Is intended for verification of your mail account. Now we go to 9S. And it's the same one. Okay. There are mails specific for each people though, by the way. But since we looked at both instances of mail, because both of those pieces of mail go to, you know, both of us, since we're both, you know, here, that's what transpired there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think I have laser on this either. Because my pod doesn't have laser. So what you can do though in these is, if you notice, I shot that one dude. That one dude, bro. What happens is, okay, it didn't do a great explosion at all. The explosions are usually better than that, air quotes. There we go, we got at least a little bit. So what you can do is you can chain reaction explode these guys, and then they'll literally kill each other. Alright. Unfortunately, very unhelpful if you like immediately take damage though. Whoa. It is what it is. Luckily, we can go into town now because we're like super hurt after all of that and get a little bit of rest. Provided we also don't fall off a really high roof or anything like that. Because now that I think about it, it's like if we fall down off the roof, we can die. I like how I deadass just like stop midair just to throw that. I float for a second to do that. There's something very humorous about that.
まずリーダーに情報を聞いてみましょうよ。
情報。リーダー。
お前たちは2号。
あれ、2B のことを知ってるんですか？
いや、バンカーから連絡が来てたからな。私の名前はアネモネ。
この辺り一帯のアンドロイドレジスタンスを取りまとめている。バンカーから話は聞いている。このエリアの調査担当になったらしいな。情報は
Look, she's also a very soon dead with her arms crossed over here.
私を通さなくていいから好きに聞いてくれ。
So we did all this already. We have to go around and talk to all the quests, or all these people, and then they'll give us quests. So, you know, the standard stuff where we're like, haven't we already done all these, like, dialogue conversation things? Haven't we talked to all these people? Yes, but no. But yes. So we're just gonna skip through all these because we need to grab all the quests. And since we already read all the quests off for these people, might as well.
雑用って大変ですね。
地上のレジスタンスはヨルハ部隊にとっても大事な同胞。彼らの手助けをするのも私たちの重要な任務だから文句を言わない。
はーい。Help them out. Then we'll talk to this lady. So now we officially have all his parts. I don't think we can fix this, right? Yeah, we still need to grab the one thing for him to fix that. I mean, at this point, yeah, I'm gonna pause actually real quick. I'm gonna pause, and then since we have a little bit of music, because I don't want you guys to have to listen to the beeping thing, I'll be back in like literally a minute or two. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and come right back. So 1 second. Alright, I have returned. Let's make a little bit of progress on these quests. And my controller turned off. What the fuck? What the? What the? Actually, before I like officially come back and all that good jazz, is Shieru here? Nah, you know, screw it. I'll harass her later. Always do.
ここは植物の侵食がかなり進んでいますが。
Ooh, I got punched. What happened to my controller? Oh, that's why. I'm not gonna say that it was my controller's fault. It was kind of my dumbass fault. But I kind of had my controller cord caught on my looking joystick. That was inconvenient to say the least. You'll be back in a little bit? Alright, Chiru. Hopefully, you know I'm just fucking with you, by the way, because everybody seems to, like, always think I'm, like, really big mean to Chiru, but I talked to her relatively enough for her to tell me that, like, yeah, everything's good. So. You harassed me, I harassed it back. All that good jazz. But since you kind of just, like, dipped out kind of casually and quietly, hopefully everything's going well with you. Okay. Yeah, you kind of just like quietly dipped out of nowhere, so I was like, hopefully you're okay. If you're just removing your makeup, then back to not caring. How dare you make me concerned? How dare you? You have to take Seki Nin. I am one with the people. I am the robot. Where are we going, brother? Brother. Get punched. I am the superior robot. I am the robot. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Nobody does it better. Robot RP. Wappy is calculating. Beep boop. Oh shit! I got the moves. I got the moves like Jagger. Oh my god! Holy fuck! This is fast as fuck. My style on these kids. I think I have to detonate this guy because, like, I don't think I can get in there. Beep boop, beep beep boop. Zip zap, boobity bop. Zip zap, zip zoop. Zip zap, boobity bop. Bip bop, boobity bop. You didn't think these little bastards had these moves, but they fast as fuck. They got Soribako Sonic. Oh yeah. Alright, get me the hell out of this. It's me, Nineso. It's me! Wario. Hey, what the fuck, bro? It's a me, Wario. Woo! Wait, you can dodge hack? I've never been able to do that ever before in my life. I didn't even know that was a thing. Did you? I was like, bro, did you know you could do that? It's not gonna do it now, is it? Alright, I don't think you can dodge hack like that. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess technically that is a heavy, but I've never like tried to dodge heavy. Because 9S doesn't have a heavy. Was that like an insta hack? I was like, the 9S route is easy as fuck compared to 2B. 2B-san! 2B-san! Oh, yeah, I think we're at high enough level, by the way. We can also do the fighting guy thing. If we need to. Doobie-san!
武器屋さんが言ってたのはこの辺りですが、機械生命体を確認。しかも適正反応があります。
It is like instantaneous. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Bop. Bop. What about you? You guys, I can still hack, right? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the red barriers means if I touch the red barriers, I take damage. Which, like, what else is new? But it's not very kind. It's not very. Ooh, we traded. We traded, bitch. Ba-da-ba-ba. Also, you can aggressively use your lives to do this. You can like aggressively go in there, like break up a thing. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with hacking. Which is like, I feel kind of lame a little bit because they like change the way the game like fundamentally plays. Because now we're playing as 9S, we're playing as the other character, which, you know, maybe you didn't like 2B, maybe you thought 2B was a bitch. Maybe you thought she was a little too cold-hearted or whatever. But playing as 2B was necessary because it sets up a story. Just like playing as 9S will also set up a story. For maybe later on. Basically everything is being set up. For a reason. Which is why I'm absolutely A-okay replaying this game again. Because I loved it the first time I played it. It's hard, don't get me wrong. It's hard. If you're not ready for it to kick you in the teeth, it'll kick you in the teeth. But I haven't been one to shy away from a little teeth kicking every once in a while. Because, you know, I usually like to play games on the hardest difficulty. Which technically, this is the exact same difficulty as... Like, the enemies don't hit any harder or whatever. You know, all the enemies have the exact same amount of HP. You do the exact same amount of damage. All that good jazz. Literally everything is the exact same from this difficulty to the one below this one. It's just you only can take one hit, and when you take one hit, you die. So I guess you can't take one hit, is what I'm trying to say. One hit mode. Damage is the same, HP is the same, everything else is literally the same. You just die in one hit. That's it. So why kick my teeth in and be annoyed doing that, especially when you saw, like, sometimes you just take damage. There's like no way to avoid some damage. And then you definitely don't like invest any time or energy into HP plugins. Basically, you pick like the plugin. You have to play long enough to get the plugins where you can dodge damage. Also, I saw that hydrate, but I wanted to run back over here so I can pound through this while I drink. Water. Hey, it's Joe. Get my reward, you some bitch. Yeah, sure, let's try it out. Actually, no. Can 9S have a thing? Hold on. Hold on. 1 minute, bruv. Hold on. What's all this then, bruv? Okay, he can only have one. Oi, oi, oi. What's all this, bruv? I can give him, by the way, here's something a little game breaking. Or, you know, like, I guess immersion breaking. We both have the exact same sword now. And apparently this is supposed to be a legendary one of a kind sword. There you go. Now I don't have to use 9S's, I can just have this one, which is already leveled up. Help her out, because we have to do this to continue the story. And then on this one, we can actually do a lot of the things that we need to do. Oh, and where is it? There it is. On this playthrough, we'll be able to do a lot of the quests that we need to do. Oh, we got the Type 40 fists? I lied. I'm a liar. I do that sometimes. We're gonna go fists for, like I said I was gonna. Actually, do I want to use these? Because the Type 40 fists are always bad. Because it's like, look at how much damage the blade does. It does this much. Alright, screw it, I'll leave it in chat. Do we use blades, or do we use these fists, or do we wait until we actually get like decent fists? Do we commit now or later? Because if we commit now, most of the gameplay that we're going to be doing right now is going to be hacking anyway. But I will occasionally try to like mix in punches. Anybody got an opinion? Anybody at all got an opinion? If nobody has any opinions, then I'm just gonna carry on. I'm gonna sashay stage left. Ah, okay. Well, then I have to upgrade them a little bit. I gotta upgrade them now then, because I really don't want to use these. I really don't want to use these bracers. I was gonna wait for the special ones, but we can go now. Rising. How do I do it? Wait. So if I'm up in the air, it does an uppercut anyway. Okay. Oh, but not if I... Wait, what? So if I do a quick jump, it does that. Okay. Oh man, these are gonna be weird. Alright. Get some practice, I guess. Okay. Why did I say I was gonna pick fists? Of all the things, I could have picked spear, I could have picked anything else. I picked fists. Why do I hate myself this much? Why? Why? Look at my little child legs. Look at my little goddamn little jangle. Goddamn. All these little stubbies. Look at little kid. Look at me run around. Cute little bastard. Oh, it's gotta be instantaneous. So I have to like walk in and jump. There we go. I need somebody with a little bit more HP. Come back here! I want to carry you up into the skybox! Please! There we go. These things have like no range, too. They got no range! Also, there's only like so many attacks you can do, by the way. So, because I have no special, I can like I can't cast this midair. That's all I got. I'm gonna hack the shit out of this moose. Skirt. Look at this little turtle-looking motherfucker just staring at me. Get the hell out of here. Eyeballing me. Mr. Moose, can I I'd like to get back up on there. If you don't mind. Mr. Moosh. Moosh. Oh please, oh please, oh please. Park my steed right here.
リーダーから話は聞いてるよ。私の名前はジャッカス。
ジャッカス。
砂漠の機械どもを退治してくれるって？じゃあ封鎖している入り口を開けなきゃね。
ええ。でもどうしてこんな変な場所にいるんですか？
ああ、これはね。巻き込まれたら危ないよね。あんまり無理しないようにね。
I'll tell you what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life. We're just a couple of girls doing it for ourselves. Burp. Burp. Burp.
砂で滑りますね。敵の反応が近づきました。気をつけましょう。
殺す。
言葉を。
こういう個体も増えたってレジスタンスの人が言ってましたね。どうして最近になって
This thing handles like my ex-wife. Oh well. Ba-da-ba-ba. 怖い。
機械生命体にも怖いっていう感情があるんでしょうか。
怖い。E. Like, this is way better. Like, you just enlist a moose to do all the work. How fucked up do you think? Let's be honest. Have you guys ever seen, like, animals, specifically, like, moose or whatever, or, like, deer, or any kind of, like, antlered animal? Usually when the males are, like, territorial or whatever, they, like, butt their heads. And if they can get, like, stuck like that, they can get, like, interlocked, and or, like, it's, like, really easy for their like, antlers to fall off. I always think about that. I'm just like, this has got to be, like, this moose's antlers got to have fallen off, like, years ago, right? With all this, like, crashing into all these machines. Or are the machines just so poorly put together that they don't have a problem? Because either way you slice it, how shitty is Yorha's gear then? That it takes like so many sword slashes to break through anything. Or is a moose just like that strong that it's able to like crack through this thing no problem? There's a lot of questions I got here. That's all I'm saying. I got a lot of questions and not a lot of answers. If there's something I hate more than Republicans having questions. And as Austin Powers / Austin Powers' dad, because it's really not Austin Powers, it's his dad. As his dad would say, and the Dutch. I'm just like, I don't think the Dutch are that bad, to be honest, but what the fuck do I know? We're gonna come back over this way because if I remember correctly, there is a, like, pipe right here. A pipe! Pipe! There's a little pipe over here that has a thingy. Yeah, baby! I don't do a good British thing. Well, that's actually not true. I do a good British thing. I can't do it on stream, though, because it is not appropriate. It is not appropriate at all. Unless I won't do it. My moose. He was my only friend and my lover. That's a bomb, right? I was like, that's a bomb, right? Come back, baby. Come back. I love you, Moosey. I ain't gonna quit you. I can't quit you, Moose. I'm just a lonely android. Feeling my heart. Oh, we need to get all the project. Oh, we have to get every single one of those things too. That's the other thing. We have to get every single one of those Project Gestalt thingamabobbers. And after we get every single one of those, then you can do like the final boss. After you do the Emil's flower quest and all that. But like I said, basically, if you want to get like the super cool, which is really not, the super cool secret ending, you do a lot of bullshit. a whole lot of bullshit.
トゥービー、奴らの言葉に意味はありません。ランダムで単語を発生しているだけです。大体助けてって言いながら攻撃するなんて
助けて
矛盾してるし。
そう
My moose is too strong for you guys. My moose is on the loose. What is this, Rampage? Anybody remember Rampage from like, or I guess the original one that's like on the Super Nintendo, and then the other Rampage I think that was on the N64, and then the other Rampage was on the N64. Anybody remember Rampage? Fun game. Where you get to go around as like giant monsters and like terrorize and like destroy the city, and then you get to like eat like. Or didn't you basically only eat the women? I'm trying to think. Like I always remember, or maybe I only ever ate the women, because they would always be like. The dudes never made any funny noises, so maybe that's why. I'm a sucker for silly noises, so it don't take much for me. Niggeru. Why? But I'm a sucker for some silly ass voices.
ターゲット個体識別信号をマーク
Mark. Come on, Betsy. Come on. Yeah! 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 Get that moose ass up that rock! Let's go! Come on. Come on. No, my war steed! Hey, baby Joe, get the fuck back here. How dare you abandon me in my time of need. Piece of shit. You are my brother! I loved you! Piece of shit. By the way, slightly different now. Kami-sama. Kami-sama. Hey, look, there I am. Look at my little hands. I'm like, whoop.
周知を孤独を未来を生きる意味を
Is everybody paying attention? Look, there's owls. Some hooty owls.
あれは
怪盗人類の住居だったエリアの廃墟鉄骨とコンクリートでできた高層建築に大勢で居住しマンモス団地などと呼ばれていた。
Hey, does anyone want to see like the biggest waste of money ever? A golden tank.
破壊あの個体は放っておくには危険と判断
了解
Yokai. When you have too much money and not enough common sense, you get a golden tank. But as we know, gold is not really that strong of a metal. Gold is a metal, by the way. When you're dumb and you don't have much common sense, you get things like golden tanks. Right. Bang. By the way, since we're on the subject of wastes of time and money and energy, do we have any suckers in the chat? AK, does anybody like diamonds in the chat? Oof, I think I'm dead here. Ooh, I lived. Okay, do we have any suckers in the chat that like diamonds? So I can roast you properly. One of you is a sucker. I know. Is it Shiru? Is Shiru the sucker? Neither one of you guys like diamonds? Ah, come on. Come on. I love making fun of people that like diamonds. That shit makes me laugh. Diamonds are the most nonsensical thing to be expensive. It always makes me laugh when people like diamonds. It's basically people that own like the diamond mines and like a monopoly on diamonds, like the main diamond mines and people that have monopolies on diamonds arbitrarily make diamonds expensive for no reason. If you ever think about what a diamond is, it's just condensed carbon. In fact, we care so much about what a diamond is, we make the differentiation between like a air quotes pure diamond and cubic zirconia. Or zirconium? Zirconia? Which they're literally the same thing. They're literally the same thing. They're just made, I was like, one's just made like commercially, so to speak. Like they actually make the other ones in the dirt. But yeah, they have like entire like meteorites and comets made of diamond. Because all a diamond is condensed carbon. And you know how much carbon there is in the universe? A fuck ton. You know what's actually like a precious metal that's hard to find? Like platinum. That's why platinum's so damn expensive. The only thing diamonds are good for is literally cutting things. Like a diamond saw blade. Pretty useful. Or gold. Gold has pretty good conductivity. By the gold's found in electronics. Or silver. Silver is really useful because it's like a pure metal. So you can, it's like a cheap pure metal because there's actually a lot of silver. So you can use silver for like copper tubing. For soldering, you literally use silver for soldering. Koros. Oh, I've never actually seen what punchies do when you properly dodge. Eat. I can't see. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else in between, and all everywhere else, men, women, children, trans, non-binary, LGBTQIA. I feel like we're not a survey we're not a survey android. We are absolutely a combat android. We got them punchies. We go there and punch it up. Isn't I was like,
アンドロイドたちの死体。
isn't Obsidian not?
当地域に生息する機械生命体によるもの。
Isn't Obsidian not a gemstone?
理由不明。
まるで集められているような感じですね。
Pretty sure Obsidian is just a rock.
あそこに逃げ込んでます。
しつこい。逃げる。逃げる。逃げなきゃ。
I prefer platinum because it's worth more.
この先に
So that I can
多数の機
immediately
械生
sell
命
it
体反応を確認。
and get rid of it
でも
because I
このア
don't
ンドロイ
care.
ドの死体は一体。
注意して進もう。
Clap. Kono mamaja, kono mamaja, kono mamaja, kono mamaja.
子供。
Kodomo, kodomo.
なんだ。
Is Obsidian a gemstone?
大好き。
I was fairly confident
耳を貸しちゃダメです。
Obsidian was just a rock. But it's also been a hot second since I took geology and geography, both of which touched, or geology talked a lot about rocks, but geography also touched a little bit on mineral formations and whatnot. Just because we have a lot of, or we used to have a lot of volcanic activity and whatnot in California, also with like Mount Shasta and whatnot, all that good jazz. I was gonna stand there and wait, and then all of a sudden he decided to attack me. I got backed in a corner. Well, that's not very nice. Is it Iggy Rock? Yeah, I knew that. But I didn't know it was considered a gemstone. I'm not really much of a stoner. Korosu. Kono mamaja. You know what they say, Juju, about protecting against negativity and stuff. Don't be a fool, wrap your tool. By the way, we're like hyper doing this because this should give us a level. I was hoping to burst a couple more. I was trying to get a level right before the boss. Didn't really work out that way though. I'm still trying to figure out how... Like, I understand what this...
アンドロイド
I understand the symbology of what's going on in this game. I'm still trying to figure out how the androids somehow came together and like made molten androidiness or whatever, and the molten androidiness turned into Adam. The game didn't really do a bang up job explaining that. Like how did the robots, so to speak, evolve without like the ability to mutate? Like unless the whole point of the game is to try to explain evolution through like mutation, aka like a virus. Because the concept of a virus will be made abundantly clear shortly. But I never understood how all this happened. Haji. Also, he's not really evolving. There. 9. He's evolving, sort of. His, like, cognitive abilities are, like, enhancing. He's not really evolving, though. Go on, Mama Joe. Also, I noticed we don't actually, like, do anything, like, fighting-wise, which is why I was like, yeah, I don't know how much I want to invest in these punchies, but you guys said go for it, so we're going for it. But most of 9S's fights are done this way. Oh, look, actually moving pieces. Yeah, the squares that move are kind of annoying, as I'm certain you guys can imagine. Also, hit butt dirty. By the way, like the center of his butt is like the the focal point at that starting point. So whenever I see that, I immediately think of going to the beach and getting like sand in your crack, and I'm like, that doesn't sound fun. Also, how come when the robots come out, or like the robots are made in like a human-like image or whatever, how come they look cool as fuck? They got white hair, which is like not your standard like whatever colored hair. Number one. Number two, the camera's fucked. Number three, how are they gonna have like solidly sculpted pecs and like an 8-pack, whatever? What the fuck? What a robot needed an 8-pack for? Only 8-pack I'm interested in is 8-pack of beer. Push. Push the box. Blorpo. That's your guys' one for the hip. Got it. That's your guys' one for the day. You guys get one. Alright, Juju, sing along to the music. Well, it wouldn't really be fair if I asked Shiru to goddamn sing along to it. English isn't her first language. Granted, this isn't in English, but still. That's just like that's another layer of not fair. Look, it falls on you.
了解しました転送を開始します
それじゃあ分析の方よろしくお願いしますね
I forgot what language this is in, but I know for a fact it's not Japanese. Just as an aside, I don't actually remember what language it is, but it's not Japanese and it's abso-fucking-lutely not English. You know, I do remember a stream that Juju was on where I heard her singing. It's not bad. Not bad. I do remember a little ditty where she did mute her mic and I heard her on stream singing. It could be worse. No, I do remember that. I do remember it. That's why I know about it. Lol, thinking I don't remember things. That's hilarious. As they say in the anime, as I put my hand on the side of my face to do the I was like, call her up on a Discord call, as long as she's probably not on stream. I don't think Juju's that self-conscious. Call her up on a Discord call and have her sing. I'm gonna put her on the spot. Call her up. I didn't say you're not self-conscious, I said not that self-conscious. Completely different. Listen, people that are that self-conscious don't go up on a stream, alright? Right. People who are A-okay being on the stream are not that self-conscious. It took me years to not be that self-conscious. Because I was told many moons ago that I'm a decent enough video gamer, as well as I do enough stupid shit on a constant basis that I should probably be a streamer. Or I should at least consider it. And I never, ever, ever, ever thought of myself capable of doing any of that stuff because I could barely talk in front of like 2 people. I was like, there's not a chance I could ever be a streamer. There's not a chance I could randomly talk to like the world and have myself be put out there for the world to see. And now here I am doing it every freaking day. Granted, this was also a time where I would probably go an entire day only saying maybe 5 words. So you have to like, there has to be context there. I would probably go like a full month without saying more than like, I don't know, 50 words. I was not a talkative person for like a good chunk of my life. Granted, there was also a period of my life where I was like the most talkative ass motherfucker you've ever seen in your days, but I digress. It's definitely a learning curve. And if you're not ready for it, it is surprising, but streaming has been like one of, I can honestly say, looking back on it, it's almost been a year. I keep saying, like, I keep threatening it's almost been a year. I don't actually remember exactly when I started because, like I said, for the first, I'm gonna say 5 or 6 months, nobody even watched me. Like, not even my brother really watched me. Like, he would watch me if he could to like support me, but I would say like he didn't actively watch because I was playing a lot of things that he wasn't really interested in at the time. And I was still trying to get into like my streamer persona of like what the hell I wanted to like, how I wanted to act on stream and all that good jazz. But yeah, even on stream I would say for like the first like maybe 2 months, I would say maybe like, I'd go like hours. I probably wouldn't say more than, I don't know, a couple hundred words on stream. And in addition, a lot of times it'd be mostly complaining or talking about things that weren't stream related, and if there was ever a chance to add myself to the stream or voice act a thing or do anything like that, I just never took the opportunities to do that.
これで一段落しましたね。2B、ここからの作戦行動について相談があるんですが、さっきの機械戦の戦闘で受けた
there was a lot of developing, and we're gonna keep developing as a streamer and as a content creator and as a person.
確かに。一旦レジスタンスキャンプに戻ろう。
了解です。
了解です。
報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
Also, did you literally call up Juju and have her sing? That's hilarious. That was like a meme and a half. I was not anticipating her doing that, or did she not want to do it? And you're just saying that she sings well. Oh, she sent you a video. Okay, well that's a third option, I suppose. Also, man, that's a big yoicks. Why are we bullying people? Number one, number two, don't bully anybody. As somebody who was bullied and an ex-bully myself, although I think everybody was young, dumb, and stupid, and looks back on their ways. Don't bully anybody. That shit's not cool, and you gotta live with that for the rest of your life, unless you're a shitty human being. You don't care about that, but I spent a good couple of years of my life trying to rectify that because it didn't sit right with me. Got him. Got him. Bad, no bullying. I definitely do not condone that shit at all. That being said, I'll bully the shit out of Shiru because pretty sure she gets like some kind of weird thrill out of it. I gotta be honest. Pretty sure she gets some kind of weird thrill out of it. Something not right with that boy. There's something not right with that boy. Can't put my finger on it. Shiru's about to make me do some nonsense because I called her out. There's something not right with that feller. Go ahead, let me have it. Probably gonna be some nonsense. I harass you all the time. Listen, you little nerd. All right. All right, Shiru, listen. You're nothing but a piece of cheese without the corners. All right. God dang. Jive turkey ass looking. Hugger. My existence is not to harass you at every interval, all right? But also, Shiru. Shiru. I'm waiting for you to answer. Shiru. I love you, friend. That's it. Mark. Don't ruin my nice moment, you motherfucker. Can I hack this piece of shit? Got him. That was it. That was your harassment. That's all I want. That's all I wanted to say. You've been thoroughly harassed with it. Listen, I don't got only bile to say, alright, damn it. Sometimes I like to say nice things every once in a while. Keeps you guys on your toes. Plus, I only speak the truth. I only speak the truth, I only speak for the trees. No, I'm kind all the time, unless you lie. And Juju knows plain well. I am a nice person. If we're like memeing and making content, all that good jazz, I will play devil's advocate. I will play evil. I will play the most abominable human being you want. I'm playing a character. The only time I get nasty really ever, intentionally, is if you lie. And not many people know the reason why I hate liars so much, but Juju knows. So she lied to me about multiple things and then wondered why I was mad about it. You can call me the biggest, meanest, most disgusting words you've ever imagined in your life, and I will shrug it off and not care. If you lie to me, though, not even God himself will save you from my fury. Cause I had a lie rip my life apart, so that doesn't fly with me. Ah, it's you. Oh yeah, we don't have to do this. I forgot. We already did all the voice acting for these. Right. Arriba. Arriba. I thought there was a chest in here. Was I wrong? Did I imagine there was a chest in there? I thought there was a chest in there that 9S can hack. I guess not. You should have large recoveries now. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Oh, I should probably sell him my copper, right? I should have excess copper. Oh, I have excess iron too. No, I don't have excess that. Rusted clump. We'll get rid of some clumps. Some clumpy lumpies. Get rid of a couple more crystals. We don't need that much crystal. She was a nice girl, but we don't need that much crystal. Operator 9S。
司令官から 2B、9S 両名へのメッセージがあります。再生します。
地上に向かっているヨルハ部隊の数機が連絡を絶った。現在もブラックボックス信号が確認されていることから死亡はしていないと推定される。信号の発信されているポイントを絞り込んだので、地上に滞在中のヨルハ部隊員には本件の調査を命ずる。
以上で通信を終了します。
そういえばレジスタンスキャンプでも同じような話を聞いた。
目標地点の情報
I saw the little pod floating hands like up there. I was like, is that enemy dropping on my head? I was like, I saw like that right there. I was like, is that an enemy dropping on my head? I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? I do like the dash strike is like a... Oh, that's the charge attack. Ooh, machine core. Gooey. By the way, when we fight the dancer lady at the carnival, Hack makes that fight way easier. That's all I have to say. Hack makes that fight stupid easy. Which is almost why at some interval the game is like, this whole like hacking thing is kind of stupid. And they're like, Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I was trying to like plop. There we go. Get off the thing! Little nerd.
砂漠にいた機械生命体。見た目は完全にアンドロイドと同じでした。
アンドロイド？
僕らアンドロイドは創造主たる人間の姿を模して作られてるけど、機械生命体はどうして僕らの姿を真似するんでしょうか。
考えてもわからないことに時間を割くのは無駄。
Wait, I'm not gonna. Just like as a quick glance back, like I'm not gonna air dirty laundry. So, anybody was expecting me to roast my friend Juju, that's not gonna happen. That's a thing between her and I. Meaning that like nobody has to get quiet or anything like that. Pod 042.
2B にセットされている。
こちら随行支援ユニットポッド153操作主権は 9S にセットされている。
9S
要請戦闘データの交換
承認
提案効率化のために諸データの交換を随時行うこと
承認効率化のために諸データの交換を随時行う
以上。
Dato? I only want a dato. Dato? Kidding, I don't want a date. I don't want a date or dates, because dates are gross. Real talk. Dates are gross. Prunes are gross. All that shit's pretty gross. Oh, some more cutscenes, by the way. Everybody pay attention.
それを機械は宝物と呼んでいました。宝物の形はみんな違いました。宝物の形はみんな違いました。
By the way, I know it's kind of hard to do. A little bit anyway. It's kind of a little bit hard to do, but you guys have to like, while watching those cutscenes, specifically the ones that 9S is like voicing over. Because it's important that 9S is voicing over it, by the way. But while all that's happening, you're kind of supposed to remember each one of them. So I'm kind of trying to like go quickly. But at the same time, like, obviously since it's story-based, slash like the story quests based. I'm trying to keep it like relatively fresh without letting you guys forget about it. If that makes sense. Dracarnoir. That's not what they're saying at all, but it's funnier that way. We got a drab bracelet. I got a hankering for a flavor.
通路
I don't know what it is
に
though
繋
right
が
now.
っているんだろう
I don't know what it is. But my tongue says I want to eat something. Can't really put a finger on what flavor that is.
レジスタンスの反応はあの建物の方向から発信されています
Also, I find it funny that they do that because he didn't do that on the first one.
進めるルートがないか調べてみましょう
Also, all these enemies respawn anyway, so we can kill these ones. We don't want to kill any of the named ones though, because they have quests, and if we kill them, we can't do the quest. Fun enough, slash interestingly enough. Sorry, I didn't get hit on that one. Got a tattered pamphlet. Give me the thing. Give me the juice! Give me the juice!
Asombo. これだけ大型の武装した機械生命体見逃すと後でまずいことになりそうです倒しておきましょう
By the way, you notice how it's shooting balloons and other things, but they're not mad at us right now? I think I can get killed if I... Oh no, I can't yet. If you stand in front of that while that's all happening, you can get hurt. But, I was like, fun enough. You notice how the turret's literally tracking me? Because it knows that you're going to try to fight it anyway. I find that mildly interesting. Because since this is considered / deemed an enemy type anyway, a lot of how games work is that enemies can see where you are / know where you are even if you're not like within eyeball range. So the game was already tracking you as if you've already made your decision. As if prejudging that you were already gonna try to take this fight. I'm gonna take this fight because we need those machine core parts. Because the machine core parts are worth a lot of money, number one. But number two, we also need the machine core parts to upgrade our pod and whatnot. The machine core parts are like super important. Super stupor.
これは結晶？
結晶？
機械生命体の体内にあるコアの破片、構造的に植物細胞に近似。
植物細胞か。
And if it's similar to a plant cell, what does that mean? For the people in the chat that may or may not make the connection.
何？これ。
It could be alive potentially.
人類が建造したユー
If it's similar to a plant cell.
レール上を高速で移動し
Because if it's alive and it's able to like reproduce or multiply or duplicate, aka, you know, like mitochondria, all that shit, like the powerhouse of the cell, you know, cell wall, it's kind of doing its own thing and all that good jazz. The whole argument of like, are robots potentially, especially in this case, how they're evolving / getting knowledge and whatnot, are robots any different than people? It's kind of one of those questions. Is a robot that far off of a human potentially? Keep that thought in your head while the story plays out for the non-thinkies. I gotta. One of my hairs in my. Ow. Ow. That hurt. We don't. I was like, no, we didn't want to jump down yet. Fuck. Well, it might be another cutscene potentially. Oh wait, no, I think it happens after the fact. It's after the fact. I love this song. I say it every time, but I love this song. Plug-in chips. Combust. Short circuits a foe causing a fire. Yeah, no. Do we have any experience up ones? Evade, faster. And we don't have dick for healing. Jesus Christ. Alright. Or not healing, but for damage. I was looking at the damage one, and that's not what I meant. What I meant, we don't have anything for experience. Also, if you notice, now the boss has a name. Owie. I hate that it keeps changing my camera angle.
敵からのハッキングです。電脳内でダメージを受けると機体に不具合が生じるから気をつけて。トゥビー、
By the way, you see the little light, or the little light in the chest? It looks like eyeballs. It might make sense what that is when you look at those cutscenes. Mayhaps.
アンドロイドの死体を再利用して攻撃してきてる。
いや、これはブラックボックス信号が確認されています。生きたまま兵器に改造されてるんです。
すぐに終わらせる。
敵のハッキングパターンの解析が進みました。僕は相手に逆ハッキングを仕掛けます。援護してください。
了解。
了解。もっと
敵のジガデータによる飽和攻撃、速やかに破壊しないと記憶領域で重大なダメージの懸念がある。
Got him. What the? Sad. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone, but I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Also, if we notice who that was in the silhouette, the person on the bottom right was Simone or whatever, Simone or whatever fancy pronunciation you want for that. The top hat guy though seems awfully similar to somebody we know. Long ago, an old machine lifeform told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on cliffs. I fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed the jewel. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way. He 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 won't look my way. Won't look my way. Won't look my way. Won't look my way. He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. Meaningless. Meaningless! I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my meaninglessness, and so I scream. Someone, please, look my way. Well, we looked her way. Now she's dead. But she was also being an annoying asshole and tried to kill me.
僕たちスキャナーモデルにとってハッキングは得意分野です。いつでも援護しますよ。ダメです。回路が全部焼き切れてます。敵のシステムによってかろうじて生き延びていただけみたいですね。
そう。Hydrate. What the fuck? Bro. Liquid. I mean, I still did it, but if it's the last one for you, it makes sense because I will probably wrap it up soon because 35 my time, so probably pretty close to time to end it maybe. But I'll catch you later. Hopefully you rest well so that you can be ready and prepared for tomorrow, my friend. Or I guess today now for you. I'll catch you later, Shiru. Catch you on the next one, my dude. To hack all these to get all these like Gasol reports. Oh, that one was actually money. That one was actually not bad. We have to hack a lot of these to get the Gasol reports. I know there's also one downstairs. We can hack. Lot of hacking. Lot of hacky. Sacky, hacky, sack. Arewa. Arewa. Demon's Cry? I believe the Demon's Cry are Knuckles. Correct? Hell yeah, look at those things. Look at those puppies. We're gonna upgrade Demon's Cry after this. Because I would actually like to use those. We're just using these bracers because I said I would use them, so you know, like all that good jazz, but... And honestly, since it's only 5 o'clock my time, let's go to Pascal's village, hit the save, and then let me figure out what's going on my end of the world, and then we'll figure out if we're gonna keep going or not. I could go for probably a little longer.
Teki?
Teki?
機械生命体がこんなに言葉を使えるなんて。
お礼する。私たちの村に来い。
Okay.
罠かもしれませんが、とりあえず情報収集のために行ってみましょうか。
I was gonna follow along anyway. There's nothing to do here, and we have to go over there to find Pavel, and also have this door open. I believe anyway. Kochi, Kochi. I was like, grab the steps. Go. Grab the ladder. Grab the ladder. Kochi, Kochi.
あれは
あれは
2B は見たことなかったんですね。あれは地上からバンカーや月面の人類基地に向けて資材を打ち上げているんです。宇宙空間では資材も燃料もありませんから。
なるほど。
なるほど。Got another drab bracelet. We're gonna use those for...
どうして機械生命体や
I think there's a crafting thing we can do with those. If I remember correctly. Down, Betsy! Jesus
宇
Christ.
宙から来てるはずなのに。
その原因についてはいろんな議論がされているんですけど、結論は出てないんですよね。宇宙人の考えることはよくわからないです。
Another cutscene, by the way.
なあ、兄ちゃん。なんで下着なんて面倒なものを履く必要があるんだ？
記録によると、人間は股間を隠して生きていたそうだ。股間を露出するのは問題のある行為とされていたらしい。黙って履いてろ、イブ。
わかったよ。
わかったよ。
なんでこの植物を食わなくちゃいけないんだ？俺たち機械生命体はこんなの食わなくても動けるよ。
これは果実の一種だ。何でも人はこれを食べることで知性を得ることができたらしい。ガタガタ言わずに黙って食べろ。
わかったよ。兄ちゃんが言うのなら食べるよ。でもこれが終わったら一緒に遊んでくれる？
あ
あ。じゃあ頑張って食べるよ。
Convenient cutscene. It kind of like played out on its own. It's not really like a cutscene per se, but like a cinematic like
戦う
thingy.
意志がないってことでしょうか。
まず最初に聞いていただきたいことがあります。私たちはあなたの敵ではありません。
2B、機械生命体の言うことなんて信じちゃダメです。
確かにあな なたたちにとって私たち機械生命体は敵です。私の名前はパスカル。この村の長をしています。この村に住む者たちは戦いから逃げてきた平和主義者しかいません。よければ皆さん自身の目で確認してみてください。
We'll do the fuel cell thing and the fuel filter for anemone. Alright. I'm gonna go bathroom and then I will be back probably. 1 second. I gotta think about that. Well, 1 second, I'm back. Alright, I've returned. We can go a little bit longer. We can go a little bit longer. No, my controller turned off. I'm assuming one of them is Jean-Paul, right? Jean-Paul and is it Melancholy? Yep. Melancholy, and then probably the go get the little kid for the mom. I'm assuming anyway. Existence proceeds, you know, all that good crap and whatnot. All of his mumbo jumbo. Yeah, there you go. See, like Jean-Paul's Melancholy. So we go downstairs, talk to the come down here, talk to this lady. Which we've already done this, so we can skip all through all that. Give the letter to Jean-Paul. Not to be confused with Sean Paul. Gotta shake that thing, miss. Gotta shake that thing, miss. Come down here and inform her that he didn't give a shit about what she had to say. Oh, we probably save too. Quick save. Oh, I guess one of those was what? Oh, the couple under the couple down here. Right. The couple and oh, the lost sister. Right. We look for the sister, and then these two. Well, clearly I'm missing something. Skip through this because we've already done all these dialogue options. Literally yesterday, in fact. Mac. Where am I at? I was like, little foot down the ladder, puppy. And since we're 9S, we can also do hacking, so we should be able to hack. Where is it? Upstairs, right? This quest where he can't get into his thing. My son put some kind of electronic lock on our house and hold his fool self inside. I've been standing out here for ages and he's simply not responding to me at all. I think what you need is a family counselor. I mean, not that machines have families to begin with. I insist that you help me get this stupid door open. Just break it down and get my son out of there. Help the mother. Alright. Sheesh. Yep. That's an electronic lock, alright. Hello? In there? Hello? Your mother is worried about you. So how about you unlock the door and come out? Looks like he's ignoring me. Proposal. Destroy the core to open the electronic lock. That seems to be my only option. Okay. Foolish child, I was worried sick about you. Why on earth did you barricade yourself in there? I was scared. Now that we're cut off from the network, I don't know what people are thinking. They're like monsters. It's scary. Oh my darling boy. It will be alright. Mommy loves you. Ah, Mama. So, can I go now, or? Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for your help. And take this, I insist. Nice. I'll try to help my son deal with his fears better from now on. Alright. Very good. Going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the stairs and going down the sideways stairs. Back to town we go to dump off the fuel filter for anemone. Anemone.
Sono hakoを動かせば廃墟都市に出られますね。
オペレーター 210 より 9S 定期連絡を行います。本日 実は 9S に重要事項の連絡があります。
何でしょう。
整備部から 9S の飛行ユニットの扱いについて苦情が入りました。勝手に改造するのはやめてほしいとのことです。
あ、いやだって衛星からの情報に余計なデータがあって射撃補正が遅れるから仕方なく。
反論があるなら自分で整備部に行って話すなり殴るなりして解決してください。以上。
オペレーターさんって意外と乱暴なのかな。
I was like, I don't have told her to eat my butt. What? I'm about to make as many modifications as I need if it's gonna help me do things more quickly and efficiently. I'm gonna modify the shit out of that. Try not to die out in the field, and my operator's like, yeah, how about we don't do that? Eat a butt, dude. These punches are missing like crazy. Those punches were missing like it was going out of style. Let's get the demon fists or whatever going. Talk to my dude over here. My guy. My wife. Go upgrade. Demon's Cry, there you go. You know, honestly, we don't get that much damage anyway, so I was like, I would still rather... Weapons. Combat Bracer. Yeah, I would still rather use these. We got the viscous oil we can take back.
いかがでしょうか。
勝手に通信してきた。
私たちが平和を愛していることをご理解いただけましたか。
口だけならいくらでも言える。機械には心がないんだから。
そうかもしれません。でもこれからもよければこの村に来てください。
Technically, we're also androids, so we don't really have hearts per se either. Question mark? Like, kinda like in the same boat, but you know, whatever. Halfway Inventor. Jean-Paul's Melancholy. Jean-Paul. What the fuck is this? The Wandering Couple. Oh, the factory part? Yeah, yeah. Transport. Oh, we don't have access to transport yet. Whoopsie. Well, let's go to the factory and get the wandering, or the traveling couple there thing. Then we can go under... Wait. Oh yeah, Pascal wants us to deliver the thing. So we can go to Pascal, then we can go underneath and do the other, do the Adam and Eve fight again. That's probably a lot quicker, honestly. As opposed to like sprinting across town to do that, then we have to sprint back anyway, because once we do Adam and Eve, we can have active transport. Which seems honestly a lot more preferable than whatever the hell we're currently doing. Making our way to Pascal, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And I need you, da-da-da-da-da. And I missed you, be da-da-da-da-da. And now I'm lonely. If I could fall for 2A, then I will already have forgot about 2B. Oh, you know I only care about 2A, 'cause 2B is lame. All the time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Good song. Good song. Skirt. We'll skip through this because we already literally did this quest. Oh yeah, and then this is the other thing, yeah.
バンカーより 9S に緊急連絡。廃墟都市地帯に敵大型兵器の出現を確認。随伴する機械生命体反応が多数。全ヨルハ部隊に出撃命令が下りました。
大型兵器 2B、 やっぱりこいつら僕らを罠にかけようとして。
私たオペレーター210より連絡 9S。 悪いニュースと良いニュースがそれぞれ一つずつ。まず巨大兵器は2体存在することを確認。
Come over here, Mr. Moose.
あんなのか。
次は良いニュース。前回の巨大兵器との戦闘データから敵兵器走行を分析。
The Moose will not let me ride them.
特定に成功しました。また
Whatever.
得られたデータを元にした
What, you know, whatever. I don't want to ride the moose anyway, alright? You know what I'm saying? Fuck that moose. I didn't even want to participate in the moose.
マップデータを確認してください。
了解しました。
Chocolate or otherwise.
2B、 司令部から飛行ユニットの配備の連絡がありました。座標をポイントしたので向かいましょう。
分かった。
飛行ユニットはこの先のビル屋上に配備されてますね。危険ですが。
It's a big boy. Also, the fact that it randomly like showed up out of nowhere here.
気をつけていきましょう。
It's pretty interesting. We literally went from one side of the map to the other, dropped off the thing, and all of a sudden, boom, it's there. It's very unlikely, is all I'm saying. Highly unlikely, in fact. Kuso.
2B、 配線が集中している。ハブの情報を表示します。
Got him.
飛行ユニットの場所まで移動しましょう。
上空は敵の対空兵器で危
上
険
空は
です。低空飛行での接近を推奨します。
了解しました。
Blab it up, that kid. I literally was in the middle of dodging it too, and the game's like, nope, no dodge for you. Okay, no dodge again. Fine, whatever.
Teki 大型兵器電気機能停止を確認。
敵兵器が再充電してます。
敵兵器の振動、さらに増加中。戦闘地域の地下空間が共鳴しています。
My controller keeps like disconnecting on its own.
数百年も姿を現さなかったエイリアンが
You gotta love
地下
that.
にいるだと。
The aliens were hiding underground all along. Who would have guessed? That shit seems wild, yo. How could they do that?
司令部より全ヨルハ部隊へ数百年もの間発見されなかったエイリアンたちの反応を確認した。知っていると思うが、エイリアンは機械生命体たちの司令塔だ。エイリアンを殲滅すれば長きにわたるこの戦争も終結する。現在技術部の方で電波発信源の解析を進めているが、情報が不足している。地上にいるヨルハ部隊は本案件に対する情報収集を最優先しろ。この好機を逃してはならない。人類に栄光あれ。
司令部の情報をもとに信号発信源を予測、マップにマークしました。でもこれ地下の深めの場所みたいですけど。
行ってみればわかるよ。多分
2B って大雑把なところがあるんですね。
I'm pretty sure I can fight this, at least the first level guy, and then get enough experience off of him. There we go. Oh, I can't fight Father Servo? Piece of shit. Okay, didn't fan out, didn't do anything I wanted it to do, alright. Cool. That's also cool, I suppose. Arewa.
艦の崩落による陥没。
こんな巨大な空洞がなんだあの変な敵は。
Oh shit! It's Battlefield Los Angeles. That movie that was like not great, but it was a not bad book. I read the book. Not a bad book. Well, this is like the epitome of using 9S in this game. Literally go from like hack to hack to hack to hack to hack to hack. Where the game stops, nobody freaking knows. To hack to hack to hack to hack. Hack, 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 hack. Hacky sack almost. Hack, 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 hack. Ha 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 ha! Alright, now that we actually like cleared out a majority of the enemies around us, let's actually go into the pit. Into the pit! Severed cables, some other shit. And I believe if we come over here to where this... Oh, the torchbearer is not here, but this should be a Gestalt document, I believe. It wasn't. It was a lot of good shit, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Anytime I can get some decent gubs, I will take the stuff. Also very hard to see in these corridors. Alright, time to beat the shit out of these Shungite nerds. So where are my pod programs? Plug-in chips. Customize. All chips. We're only gonna take, done. Short circuit of foe. Pretty good, actually. Just those two things for now. Non-skippable cutscene. Sometimes. Yeah, I can't skip it right now.
Tubi. あれ
破壊されたエイリアンの母船が。
ようこそ我が創造主の墓場へ。
Hey, look, now we're on the outside, and 2B's on the inside. And look, we're fighting Adam now instead of Eve.
気をつけてください。
私の名前は君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアンもういない。何百私たち機械生命体が絶滅させ
絶滅させた。
今度絶滅する。君たちアンドロイド機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返す。
I like the retro style version of this song too, by the way. Like, it's actually like pretty damn good. Ooh. Yeah, but that hit me. Yeah, but that hit me either.
自分たちの創造主を
What a piece of shit.
いいんだ。こんなやつ植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物で価値の 私たちが興味がある月にいる人類そう
I got so wide on that.
同じ種族で大量に殺し合う愛し合うその行動原理は
I remember hacking used to be really tough for me, but I was like, I don't remember it being this like obnoxious. Okay.
私たちその真理に迫りたいだがその模倣作品であるアンドロイドの職人調査を手伝ってもらいたいと思っている。
手伝う。
いる人類を引きずり下ろし、生きたまま分解して分析して、その秘密の
そんなことやらせるわけないだろ 2B。 こんな奴らに惑わされて。
Pretty experienced, I guess. But every time I think we kill him, we get like slightly more experience. It's like not the worst, okay. Provided we don't hit any purples, should be pretty okay currently. There we go.
じゃあ交渉は決裂というわけだ。滅ぼすしかない。君。ここにいる怪物、宇宙人。
There we go.
そろそろ時間だ。
We killed the Adam like at least
これが私たちの
3 times there.
末路。
お前たちが信じる人間はどうかな。
逃げられた。
エイリアンたちがすでに滅んでいた。
True, the aliens were already dead.
とりあえずバンカーに戻って報告しよう。
報告しよ
う。またこの道を戻るんですか。めんどくさいですね。
文句言わない。ない。
2B さん、こちらオペレーターの 6O です。廃墟都市の転送装置の配備と稼働を確認しました。他のポイントも準備中です。
ようやく転送装置が使えるんですね。
転送装置？
ええ。地上にボディを残したままバンカーの仮ボディに自我データを転送する装置です。技術部の人から話を聞いてたんですが、ようやく実用化されたんですね。
やあ、元気？
あな
た。やあ、
元
元気。
気。のところの司令官に言われたんで、新しくアクセスポイントを作っておいたよ。転送装置も動かせるようにしておいたから。
ありがとうございます。
司令官は昔なじみなんだけど、あいつ人に仕事させすぎだよね。今度会ったら文句言っといてよ。
これが転送装置。
でも転送装置があればいちいち飛行ユニットでバンカーと地上を行き来しなくてもいいから便利ですよ。飛行ユニットは運用コストが高いですし、攻撃される危険もありますしね。
Quick save here, then we're gonna transport back to the bunker so we can debrief the commander on what happened. Right into a cutscene. Let's go.
お父さんを殺しました。お母さんを殺しました。お父さんを殺しました。お母さんを殺しました。その手には成長の喜びと一人になった孤独が冷たく握られていました。
以上がエイリアンシップの報告です。
そうか。すでにエイリアンはこの情報は人類会議で結論が出るまでは最高機密として扱うことにする。くれぐれも他言のないように。
はい。
君たち2人にはパスカルという名の機械生命体の情報収集を命ずる。
あの怪しい感じの機械生命体ですか？
月面の人類会議からの通達だ。特殊
The
な個体の
counts
調査
of
は
humanity. Hey,
今後
look.
の作戦の重要な資
All
料
the
となる。
active people, active combatants. Yeah. I Commander, if that is your real name, Madam. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Better bring that shit back. Holy fuck. I was like, we were on a rail that whole time. Bro. This one, right? Here's a piece of friendly advice. We've always got spare body materials stored at transfer terminals. The materials are distributed to the different camps from the bunker and replenished by the resistance. Then your personal data is transferred to a new body in a distant location, allowing you to travel therein instantly. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Operator, what are you doing? What am I doing? I am analyzing data. Is this part of your current assignment? No, it is merely a hobby. Wait, really? The world contains a vast amount of data, coordinates, network node readings, photographic images, and so on. Analyzing this data can often lead to discovering new information. I spend my downtime seeking out such information. That seems kind of boring. I mean, no offense. It's more interesting than engaging in mindless banter. Hey! Still, there might be a way to make this chatter less mindless. There is a data terminal in the abandoned factory that I cannot access with our satellites. If you feel like helping, you can head over there and transfer the data to me. Happily agree to help. Wonderful! I'll send the coordinates at once. The terminal is kind of hard to find, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll let you know when I find. Or when I find it. Analysis.
司令官も本当に人使いが荒いですよね。しかも行き先はまた廃墟都市ですか。
The city ruined. There
久
should
しぶり
be.
だし、ちょっと休んでいきません ？2B。
気が向いたらね。
I'll rest if I feel like it. Very good. Very good, Tubi. Anyway, with that being said, it seems like a pretty decent time to end the stream for today. Because things got derailed, some plans got put on hold, but all in all, not a bad stream day for today. So anyway, thank you for everybody that tuned in. Thank you for everybody that showed up. It's much appreciated, more than you guys could possibly ever imagine, more than you guys will ever know and or care about. But for now, I feel like that's a good place to end it for today. We'll be back probably tomorrow, probably doing more Nier, because why not? It's a fun game. I love playing it, and judging by people floating in and out at all intervals, other people seem to enjoy it / like watching it also. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me for today. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for tuning in. All that good jazz. I'm gonna go harass Crumpet because we don't have no viewers, so it doesn't really matter at all. But I'm gonna go talk to him anyway. So yeah, that's about it. So thank you for being here. Love you guys. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I will catch y'all on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later.